Hey, what's up, whoever's in here? Hit that like button. And if you're new to the channel, hit the subscribe button. Trying to figure out this new tripod of mine. So that way you guys can actually see me when I'm sitting down and stuff. My bad. I muted him so that way I could cough and stuff. Oh, sorry. I was trying to get a video ready to post, so I wonder. Oh yeah, you guys can see me now. Just got that in the way. I wonder if we can take that. Use the damn thing anyways. So. I swear, God, guys, I'm not this unprofessional normally. And now it's crooked. That's cool. Rotate. Here goes my tablet. Okay, so we are partially back. Just dropped my stuff. Really, so sorry, guys. Does this stretch all the way out for the end? Why does this go? Up like that. Round and round we go. Yeah. Sorry. What are we working on? We are working on getting you guys as busy as possible right now, apparently. Put you guys facing me for a second. I attempt to get this to tighten up. Which is not the part that needs to tighten. That's the problem. All right, guys. Wow, 7 people in here while I'm in here embarrassing the shit out of myself. Hit that like button, y'all. Oh, it's not today's live, apparently. All right, actually, you know what? So I get this figured out. I'm setting you guys down. You're not getting motion sickness. There we go. Much better. Hit that like button, guys. What it is this is just loose as all hell. It doesn't want to stay up like it's supposed to. Oh, okay. It's because you have to keep the frickin' handle on there. Because that handle is what keeps it tight. Yo, 9 people in the chat. What's up? Hit that like button, guys. Don't worry, I embarrass myself all the time. Hey, Rick James, what's up, sir? Oh yeah, that's nice and stable now. And we can angle that like that. I'll figure out where the camera is on the back. Will it let us do it this time? No. It's saying that the orientation cannot be flipped. So, hey, what's up, Trevor? Not necessarily a new toy, but I do have. Here we go. Put it in like this. So that way the camera's up top. That way. God damn it. I hate technology, guys. Hey, Kimmerer, what's going on, sir? Perfect. Not at all how I wanted it, but it'll work. At least you guys can see me. Over here, now get on YouTube. All right, now I can check the comments. Look at that. What's up, y'all? Feels like I'm at the fair spinning around on a ride. You're welcome. And it was a free ride too. Oh my fucking god. I'm so sorry, guys. This is just an absolute freaking mess. Trying to do like an upload all at the same time as doing my live. Hey, Cheryl, how you doing? 4 more people that need to hit that like button. Damn right, Jack. Trying to figure out how to add a new playlist. I have seen it, Trevor. Thank you. That was a beautiful post, brother. Oh yeah, man. Same here. Hey, JDH, what's going on, sir? Hopefully you're enjoying the day. It's beautiful outside, nice and warm. Living the dream. Hell yeah. He put himself on timeout in the corner. Yeah. Yes, I did. For that little confusing free ride that I gave you guys. Been cutting some wood. That's about it. Nice. Somebody's dream. Yeah. Trevor, just remembered you were a mod on my last channel, so I made you a mod now, sir. According to this, we got 10 people, 11 likes. So that's cool. Got to respect that. Well, I guess nightmares are still dreams. That is true. Oh, don't feel bad. I have yet to cut one board today as well. So, John, who's John? Where's John? Hey, what's up, Timber? How you doing? What's it going on, Johnny? Anybody who's new to the channel, hit that like button. Sorry, I'm not paying attention to you or like staring directly in the face. Got some work going on, some video editing I'm doing. Well, not video editing, but just some editing stuff. If you guys want to get in on a chance to win a charcuterie board, I can actually show you the exact charcuterie. Sure, you guys get what I'm saying. You guys know. I can show you that real quick. Got bored one night, started making one out of live edge, and decided I really loved the look of it. These strips here were too short, so it had this groove here, and I decided I was either fat or hungry, so I called it a T-bone steak. So I ran with it, started shaping it like a T-bone. Beautiful board. Currently got it listed on all my sales sites for about 150 or actually $200. So if you guys want to enter to win this, hit the or check the description and follow the directions there. She is coming. Oh man, who is coming? Find it hard to believe that that's what she would say, is that she's coming. Oh, hey, there we go. Now it's uploading again. Still only 10 people watching? Huh. Oh my God, guys, we're closing on me being able to edit the video. So I can add an end screen. It's Mike. Oh, what's going on, sir? If you guys could, anybody who wants a channel shout out, let us know, and we will make sure to get you guys added in there and get your channel shouted out for you. I need to go into my playlist and figure out which one of my videos didn't make it into the wood drawing video. Mike, I did say I was going to go live just before I left. I was like, yeah, I'm going to go live. It's not my fault you don't pay attention to me. All right, so we got week 4, week 2, week 1. Why is week 3 not in there? Oh, maybe that's why that video didn't do very good. Yeah, Mike, I said I was going to record the scorched earth video, and then I said I was going to do the to go live. I think I did, at least. Oh, maybe you're right. You're probably right, Mike. I guys get to look at me looking at you looking at me. Kind of hate how this is set up right now. 'Cause I can't accurately see who's watching from the backside of my video. Still hit or miss if a notification comes through these days. Yeah, YouTube is fucked. Can kind of show some of you guys what I'm working on here. Gonna, God damn it, Don. My name isn't Bob. Got a giant piece of pine here that I'm gonna make my first ever epoxy piece because I got it for free. So if I screw it up, who cares? Gonna make it a river table because you know everybody loves river tables. If you guys want to win this beautiful charcuterie board, check the description. It'll give you directions, and I will give you a shout out when I receive your entry. So, or entries, whatever you so choose. Beautiful T-bone steak shaped charcuterie board. Yeah, Bob didn't say anything about going live. Valhalla did though. It's for you, Mike. Hey, Keith Brewer, what's going on? My favorite mod. Just kind of hanging out for now, Keith. I'll figure out some kind of work to do. Posted the Scorched Earth video. Six views already. Holy crap. Six views in 6 minutes. Hey, since we got 14 people in the chat, everybody hit the like button and check the description on how you can win this beautiful T-bone shake charcuterie board. Guaranteed when your friends realize that it is a T-bone steak shape, they might get hungry. So, or well, hungrier. Hey, thank you, Rick James. Gotta get a new piece of paper ready. Figure out some of my carryovers. If we can't get something actually going. Hey, Perry the wood carving wizard, what's going on? How you doing? The pine is the cheap part. If you mess up the table, the epoxy, not so much. Yeah, agreed. If I hit the like button, I win the laser engraver, right? Absolutely you do not, Keith. Hey, how's it going, Minnesota Maker? What is good? 16 people. Holy crap. I'm close to almost famous. Got one entry so far. Anybody who did over 20 bucks on my last one, I'm gonna throw on the carryover. So I got Ulrich, Keith, and Don. Each get one on the new this thing giveaway. So that puts us at 4. Hit that like button, subscribe everybody who is not subscribed. And yeah, we're gonna hang out for a bit and then I will probably fire up my crooked ass jointer so I can make some flat wood. Crooked flat wood. Yep, that's what I said. Writing your diary like Dances with Wolves. Absolutely, Turner. Great movie, by the way. Love the movie reference. Shit, I used to watch that. I've watched that movie so many times when I was a kid. Like almost an unrealistic amount of times I have watched that movie. It's really weird. It's not exactly a kid's movie, you know what I mean? Yeah, and if I can master the epoxy with the first ever table I'm gonna do, I'm gonna use this piece of ambrosia maple here to make a really nice table as well. 18 people, holy shit. Hit that like button, y'all. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button if you're not already subscribed. And then check the hey Bede, what you doing? How you doing? Hey, what's up, Shoops? Hopefully I pronounced that correctly. Um Double tap the screen for link button and subscribe. It's free. Yes, 100%. And if you guys want to get in on the spin for this, I've got it listed currently on my sales sites for 200 bucks. So, yeah, check the description on how you can enter to win that. God gave you 8 chances to learn not to stick fingers in sharp objects. Well, I mean, he technically gave you more than that, but you know, whatever. He gave you thumbs as well. All right. Actually, we're gonna just use the planer for what I need to do with these pieces to get them straight and flat because I don't trust my joiner. Thanks, Turner. I'll try to have an awesome stream. You know, if you would just stick around a little bit, it would be even more awesome. You know, give somebody to make fun of me and tell me I'm an asshole and stuff. But you know, whatever. We'll see you later. You guys want to see what pure laziness looks like? I clean out my planer so often that this is what comes out of it. Also, that's for all the haters who say I don't work hard enough. Can't make that kind of sawdust if you ain't working, right? Hey, what's up, Todd? You love me too much to bully me like that. I thought that's how you show love is by bullying your family and your friends. Isn't that what the phrase is? We only pick on you because we love you. That's what my parents always told me. 19 people in the live. Hit that like button, y'all. That sawdust could be from a woodchuck infestation. I mean, it could be. You're right. It very well could be. And that would not be very Canadian of me. Yeah, I suppose you're right there, Turner. Yeah, if you're wondering what we're giving away tonight, hopefully it'll be this. We get enough entries, nice beautiful charcuterie board, so you can impress your friends. That's how we do in the South. Kind of want to try something with these instead of skimming them. I want to try something that me and Keith Brewer were talking about the other night. See if maybe I can get these at least somewhat flat without having to shim them. So if I put them all like that, should put like enough of an even flat surface that they should line up and not leave gaps. So we are going to experiment and hope like hell that the experiment works. There we go. And I can get most of the piece of the cutting board on there like that. These ends to here. Had a bit of excitement at the shop last night. Had to call the police and the fire department. Some asshole decided it would be a good idea to start a fire at the park across the street at like 3 in the morning, 1:30 in the morning, whatever the hell time it was. So that was fun. There was all right. Sit here while that uh wood glue or that glue dries. All right. Supper time for me, then back on the tractor to finish moving. Catch y'all later. Tractor? What are you using a tractor to move for, man? Also, enjoy your dinner. We'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Couple more minutes and I can run that through the planer. Heck yeah. Suppose I probably could have went out and had a cigarette while I was waiting. Just in case my Bluetooth is acting up, Watch your ears. Anybody? All right, so I don't feel like I'm screaming in your guys' ears. Anybody new to the chat, hit the like button. And if you're new to the channel, hit the subscribe button and then check the description so that way you can enter to win this beautiful charcuterie board. Uh, Properly named the T-bone because of the gap up here and how I decided to shape it. So when I first made it, it looked like a T-bone steak. So I kind of ran with it, and now that's what it's going to get called. Now the unfortunate part is with all these pieces, so I can see if they actually are going to sit. Oh, wait, no, I don't have to do it that way. Got to do it that way. Well, it's working so far the way that I want it to, or at least close enough that I'm not going to have to fight everything. Wonder, can we get all these in one single line this time? Heck yes, we can. Damn, not a very talkative bunch tonight. I say something wrong and you guys are like not trying to talk? Damn, 15 people and everybody's silent. Hey, Heather P, what's going on, girl? How you doing? Hopefully you're staying out of trouble, keeping busy and not in any kind of pain and not, out there hurting yourself. Hopefully the shed's coming along really good. No, I'm making some dust myself. Nice. Cooking with some ungrateful kids. What? Kids would never be ungrateful. Come on now. As adults, we're just making that shit up. We're busy watching what you're doing. Well, I enjoy that too. Totally cool with that. Only got 4 names listed, so can't really give something away with 4 names. Long day for me, worked in the sun and wore myself out, getting too hot. Brain must be fried for conversation. Ooh, that's no good. Yeah, kids, especially teenager. Hell yeah, they are. I remember when I was a teenager and I was freaking cool as hell. Well, my friends' parents loved me. My parents always asked me. I don't know why they'd ask me this, but they'd always ask me why I'm so much more well behaved at my friends' houses. Well, because I respected at the time my friends' parents. It wasn't my house that I was destroying, so definitely back in the day had some Eddie Haskell type characteristics. But I think we all did. You know what I mean? Pretty certain we all had a little bit of Eddie Haskell in us. Be an absolute pain in the ass for our family members, and then be super friendly with our friends' families. Hey, John, welcome in, brother. Anybody who doesn't know Mr. Not Your Average Woodworks, you clearly live under a rock because this dude is going to be the next viral hit on the YouTube landscape. John, Mr. Not Your Average Woodworks is blowing up more than the Taliban. Get it? Sorry about that. That one's kind of a dick move, but either way, Mr. John is blowing it up. I'm about to switch. I'm about to. That's good, John. It definitely was a dud. Um, Speaking of John, I am tempted to switch shops with him because it's got to be a hell of a lot more comfortable in his basement than it is in my shop with no air conditioner. So, John, whenever you're ready to swap jobs or swap shops, let me know. I will not clean mine up so that way you can move into it. You mean John is not live right now? Yeah, shocking. John's been going live more than I do, which I never thought was possible. I hate that I missed your collab with the land, but I did watch all of it. It was great. Thank you, Heather P. As long as you watched it, I don't care when you did it. I appreciate it. Holy crap! My new video, my trigger warning video, is ranked 1 of 10, 1 of 10 right now at 17 views in 30 minutes. Thank you guys. I'll probably be live later depending on how I'm feeling. Hey, you know what? If you're not feeling good, rest up, brother. I will attempt to carry the weight of us small channels who aren't quite there yet. You did good. Barry looked as nervous as you probably were. I'm not gonna lie, Heather P. I was freaking out the whole time. I was like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. But at the same time, as I kept telling everybody how nervous I was, I had the reassurance of John from Not Your Average Woodworks. He was like, just be chill, be yourself, relax, whatever. Same thing with like Keith Brewer and everybody else. Like all these people who know me pretty well, like we're like, hey man, be yourself and you'll do great. So, had to kind of force myself to not be nervous. Just watched your rant video, agree 100%. Thank you, Rick James. Um, yeah, it's kind of a shit show out there, and like woodworking is already starting to fail, and we're not getting nearly as much attention as we could be getting if we would all just start like being decent to each other. 19 people in. Check the description on how to enter to win the T-bone steak. And no, it is not actually edible. But entry details are in the actual description. Not gonna lie, guys, I am super fired up about the direction the channel's gonna go. With me starting to like try to do live edge, gonna start trying to do the epoxy stuff. And instead of doing stuff that like people think like, oh, it's gonna go viral because everybody posts and it's super popular, I'm not doing any of that. And I quickly realized that when people started telling me that I inspire them, which is hilarious because all you guys inspire me. Um, but like mid planter video, I realized I wasn't going to post it because I was miserable the whole time because I didn't even want to do it. So like I didn't want to put that out for you guys to see and be like, oh yeah, he's clearly faking that he's happy making that planter. So like I'm gonna I'm gonna tune out the viral content and start doing stuff that's gonna allow me to produce the best stuff for you guys. You know what I mean? Hey, Vice, what's going on, sir? Welcome in. Vice is another celebrity, y'all. If you don't know him, you should probably get to know him. I don't know how many blue names I see here, and not a single one of y'all are posting everybody's channels up. Come on now. like Mr. Bice here. Gotta give him a quick shout out. Awesome channel. Just did some mallets that turned out really beautifully. That is true, Bice. You did just get here. And you got the celebrity himself, Mr. 308, John Ulrich. Hey, what's up, Hutch? How you doing, sir? Dinner time here. Hopefully you'll be on when we get done. Absolutely, I will. My guy Keith, the man who is basically mentoring me. Can't let him go without a shout out. And then there's this guy. What a guy he is. Unfortunately, it won't let me put a tag. So, Keith, you want to do the honors? Mike O is going to be the first person to ever hit 1,000 subscribers with only one video posted. And we're here for it. Probably the best CNC guy that I know. I'm kidding you guys. Do not go and subscribe to Mike O. Don't do it. I love the man. He is an awesome friend, but I got to poke fun of him a little bit and tell people to subscribe to his channel. Great guy, though. Hey, there we go, Keith. Thank you, sir. Don't worry, Mike. No one's actually watching my live, so you're not going to get any new subscribers off of it, I promise. So, Keith, I don't know if you've been sticking around fully through the chat, but I decided to try that idea that we talked about on flattening these. So that way, like running them all at the same time. So even if they have like little warps in them, they'll still line up nice and flat. So, yeah, watch your ears in case my Bluetooth ain't working. Well, it was fun, wasn't it? Oh yeah, definitely shout out Sarah Beamer too. Don's Wood Shop, hell yeah. Todd Ackworth letting us know that he's already shown all of us love. Holy crap, 20 freaking views in 47 minutes. I'll take Myco's subs. I would take Myco's subs as well. I mean, shit, the man has 90 subscribers. Absolutely, I would take all of Myco's subs. Maybe you ought to post a video saying, hey, screw me, go subscribe to all these other guys who actually want people to hang out with them and watch their channel. Yeah, no, at this point, it's just a joke between like me and some of Mike's closest friends and whatever. So I think the reason why everybody still actually goes and subscribes to him is because we tell people about him in these live streams. And if you actually like watch the comments and stuff, when Mike O goes to post comments, he posts some funny shit, man. He's a funny guy. He's a nice guy. He's a caring guy. So like that's why people probably subscribe, even though he doesn't really have content out there. Anybody who hasn't already heard my rant about checking the description and potentially entering in on getting this charcuterie board right here, check the description. It is a beautiful board, very, very smooth. Um, Heck, you could dang near use it as a pillow. It's so smooth. Dang. Hey, what's up, Kevin? How you doing? Lies. What the hell you mean lies, Mike? You know I don't lie. I'd rather hang out listening to y'all than y'all hanging out watching me. You know what, Todd? That is fantastic to hear because I am kind of the same way. Um, Not a huge fan of uh doing all of this stuff here. It's very hard to not be awkward. You know what I mean? because he's Canadian. Oh God. Did he just leave? No, I'm still here. Did I make him leave? No, he didn't make me leave. Yes, I went to actually read Kevin's comment. So I'm still young enough as a channel that I can afford to, read and respond to every comment. Because that's one thing once you start getting fully into YouTube, that all the like YouTube experts will tell you like stop telling people that you read and respond to every comment because it's almost impossible. So I'm still young enough in my channel and career that I can still check and read and respond to comments. So I'm just bouncing back and forth. Meinhardt, or nope, never mind. Thought I saw Meinhardt down at the bottom there. I'm Canadian. We are the peacekeepers. Pretty certain you guys are only the peacekeepers because the Geneva Convention forced you guys to be peacekeepers, from what I keep hearing. And actually, the wild shit that I hear you guys are in, pretty certainly burned down the White House as well. It is possible. No, the shit I've been hearing, you fucking Canadians are basically like Wisconsinites, where you're super nice people and like, but behind the scenes, you guys are fucking crazy, just like us, with your guns and your explosives and your redneck shit. But make no mistake about it, we'll still drink you guys, us Wisconsinites. Hey, welcome in, Kate. How you doing? Not sure I know you, so oh yeah, definitely don't know you. So hitting that subscribe button right now. Y'all go subscribe to Kate if you haven't already. Just kidding, because I can't like actually grab her channel and post it. One of my much smarter than me mods will have to go and do that. Yes, Spice, it is the nice ones that you don't want to piss off up there. They will hide your body and then come look for it with the search party. You guys ever hear of the Alaskan Triangle? It's basically the Bermuda Triangle, but up in Alaska. That shit is because of the Canadians. It's not the Native Americans in Alaska that are killing people and hiding bodies and disappearing others. It's the fucking Canadians up there. Oh. Mike, road trip. Let's go show about how to drink. Yeah, that wouldn't happen. We start training ours at about 4 years old. Little brandy on the teeth when they are teething. By 6, they're getting beers from the fridge. By 8, they're drinking the beers from the fridge. Hell, there's a reason why America's not invited to drinking competitions. It's because of the Wisconsin people. But I will agree. You guys could come hang out anytime. Hell, I keep telling Mike when he becomes an American that he needs to move to fucking Wisconsin. Yeah, I was my dad's beer fetcher at 4 years old. Yes, you do drink me, Mike, because I don't drink anymore. No good beer down here. What the hell you mean? There's fantastic beers up down here. Reward with a sip. Heck yeah. We got a lot of really good beers in Wisconsin. Hell, we invented beer. We're Germans. And we invented cheese and we invented milk. We invented cows that produce milk. Chris, where the hell's Chris? Hey, what's up, Joseph? How you doing? Got 20 people in here. You guys check the description and enter to win this. It's a beautiful cutting board. Hoping to give it away today on Memorial Day. You invented cows that produce milk. Yes, exactly. We did. I invented the cedar cut. Oh God, Keith. We're gonna start this already, Keith. Love the cheese state. Yeah. I mean, I think it's okay. Um Scottish and Irish here. Yes, yes, you are. Scottish and Irish Canadian. John invented the leopard wood and ebony planter. Wait, did John really make a planter out of leopard wood and ebony? Oh shit, there's Chris. His message finally popped up. Apparently, somehow everybody knew he was here except for me. Not yet. I would love to see that. A leopard wood ebony planter. It's a very, very expensive planter. How you doing, Chris? Turn on live chat, Valhalla. It is on live chat. Oh no, it was on top messages. Boy, I'm fucking stupid. I want to see it just to make people squirm. Heck yeah. I'm all about that shit. I love making people squirm. Like my planer table that has almost all of the pocket holes facing the outside. I love being on Dwayne's podcast, but did you guys see? Uh, hey, Pappy, what's going on? How you doing? Did you guys see on Dwayne's podcast when I pointed out that I did my pocket holes facing the outside? Oh my gosh, he almost had a heart attack. And I was all well, I'm not all for somebody having a heart attack, but it was hilarious watching him get like watching him kind of like cringe at it. Just finished watching your latest video. Heck yeah, man. Doing good. How are you? Not too bad. Unless you weren't talking to me, Chris. Hit the like button, y'all. And check the description on how you can get a beautiful charcuterie board. Doing stuff wrong on purpose is hilarious. Heck yeah, man. Bice, I also saw your Facebook marketplace message. That asshole trying to call you out on not using exotic wood. That shit, I see that all the time. Actually, I'm not afraid to call people out. Like if somebody's like charging way too much for a tool, I'll send them a picture of the like in-store price to let them know that they're trying to scam people and overcharge them by about $100. Stuff like that is worth exposing. Telling somebody, well, those two woods aren't exotic. That's just a dick move. You know what my favorite thing on Facebook Marketplace is? When somebody puts in the description like new, and then you look at the pictures and it's clearly missing parts. Only message I see on Marketplace is this still available? So I've never actually gotten that. I asked Master after, do you have any other blatantly obvious remarks to make? Or do you have a legitimate question? No response. Imagine that. All my wood is exotic. Wear a thong and it's exotic all of a sudden. I have a hard time charging for stuff. I give most of it away. I do too, as I build mostly prototypes and need testers. Yeah. I mean, I'm not out here really for um, you know, I didn't pay the money that I did for the tools that I have to not make money off of it. And that's just me like being honest with you guys about it. I don't know. He just wanted to start crap because of a technicality. The title is Exotic Wood Mallets. Half the wood is expensive exotics, other half is domestic hardwood. I should have asked him what uh, title he would suggest. Yeah, I don't have a problem charging. It's getting people to buy that I seem to have a problem with. Same, Mr. James, because I'm not going to not try to sell it based on the expensive stuff it's made of. Exactly. You're 100% correct, Valhalla. Most of my tools were repurposed from construction to woodworking. Yeah, I mean, if you already have them from like a previous job or whatever, then great. But like all of my stuff, I had to buy brand new. I could have bought it used. Some of the stuff I bought used, like my junk ass joiner. Um, but like, you know, and at the same time, when I before I even started, I was like, I'm gonna make a business, a legitimate business out of woodworking. So Kobe, and that's not even close. That's neat. It's spilt all over my Purple Heart. Guess we're about to find out if Purple Heart is reactionary to energy drinks. Maybe it'll re-energize it and make it purple again. That'd be a heck of a science experiment, huh? And besides that, the prices of the woods, like your maple and your walnut and stuff, like I mean, they might as well be listed as exotic. I mean, shit, those kind of prices, people can't afford them even though they're from here. Me and Keith were looking at a cutting board last night. I can't remember what kind of wood it was, but like I swear it's like Satan's freaking cutting board. It had like all kinds of like crazy faces and shit in it. Holy crap, 23 people in here. What's up? Mr. Van Watt, welcome in. How are you, sir? I had a really dark joke there, but I'll hold back. No, no, Vice. This is a free and open forum. What's with the checker flags, Keith? Or a new stain that hasn't been thought of yet? Oh yeah. There was what, Mike? He said Kobe, but really crashed and burned on that shot. 100% Vice every time. Very glad to hear that, Van Lot. Very, very glad to hear that. So, Mr. Van Lot, all we're really doing tonight is trying to give away this do a wheel spin for this charcuterie board. Details are in the description. He didn't get it, William. And wait, who is William? Which one is William? You guys got to stop calling each other by name. I have no idea who the hell's talking. Mads, welcome in. Mike's better half. Who is female, by the way, no matter what Running with Ramon says. And if Running with Ramon is in here, I am sorry I had to bring it up because it is hilarious. And probably one of the best jokes that I have. Hey, Mr. Meinhardt, how you doing, sir? I know it's hard to be be my username, but I am Jack. William Bill Shoop. Okay, cool. Bill is Shoop, Bill Shoop. Got it. 3.2 subscribers. Holy shit. How have I never met Mr. Shoop before today? That's crazy. Anybody know if Daniel is going to go live tonight? Speaking of going live, Ben Lott, what is on the live stream agenda for you tonight, sir? 25 people in the chat. Check the description on how you can win a charcuterie board. How's everyone? I'm doing great. Got some projects accomplished. Nice. This weekend, not nearly enough, but some. Hey, can't complain. Got to get them done, right? Shoop the boop or shoop the doop. Shoop a doop. 7:30 Central, my brother. Heck yeah. What's the topic tonight, sir? So you were live, thought I'd hang out till then. I appreciate it, sir. I really, really do. I'm so proud of my mallet vice. I've been carrying it with me everywhere. My problem is I started a bunch uh, and finished one. Well, you're lucky, mine. I haven't even started on a mallet yet. Bring your wounds to Jesus. Heck yes. That is going to be a fantastic message. We all got to get that healing in. Oh man. So I was at the shop till like 6:30 this morning. Went through the McDonald's drive-through to get some food. On my way home, fell asleep in their parking lot after eating my food, and apparently woke up at about 1:30 today. Oh my! Wow, man, that's a very strong message that you're going to put out there. Absolutely, Joseph. Van Lott is probably one of the best pastors you will ever see on YouTube. And if you have any questions about your tractor, he's the guy to talk to as well. And a woodworking genius. Van Lot wears many hats. And he's very talented with every hat that he wears. All right. Everybody cross your fingers because we are about to test Keith's theory. Well, the theory that me and Keith both came up with. If the crew doesn't derail him with, I sent you a text. Did you read my email? Look at my picture I sent. I make you laugh, Van Lot. Thank you. I appreciate that, sir. Well, my bad, Vice. I had to email Van Lot about some stuff, and it was kind of important. But it was like the best way I could get a hold of him was to just jump in there, and then I realized I had his email the whole entire time. Thank God for the Discord now. Yes. Vice and Van Lot. Um, if you guys could, I would absolutely. Hey, sorry guys, if I disappeared there for a second. Apparently that's what happens when you get phone calls from Cambodia. But yeah, so I actually have this Padauk and these specific strips of Purple Heart just for doing mallets. I just haven't really gotten to it yet. And I'm going to make, once I find out my stepdad's actual retirement date from the Army, and for Father's Day, I'm going to make him a very special mallet that's going to have some challenge coins engraved in it. But I'm going to use this maple here for my stepdad mallet. And then I've got this rosewood here that I've already got mapped out for like the handles and everything for some mallets. And I haven't gotten around to doing it yet. But those will be coming up. Just when I was going to get a Discord link. Been a reoccurring thing, lots of lives. Saw talking about Valhalla, y'all. He is back with us. Yes, I am. I am back. No, it wasn't. It wasn't a YouTube thing. Meinhardt. Some jack off from Cambodia tried calling me. And I don't even know anyone in Cambodia. So my guess is it was a spam call. Joke's on them, though. I bought extended car insurance. I bought an extended warranty from somebody in Japan the other day. So I don't need any more extended warranties on my car when I already trusted that guy from that other country the other day. Some prince needing to transfer $3 million. Yes. Yes. Wire transfer only. And I got to send it before he gets caught using the internet. Was it Jinping? Possibly. I didn't catch his name. Soon as he said extended warranty, I was like, done, sold. Here's all my information. So back when email first, the internet first really became a thing, the somebody, yes, that's exactly who it was. John. John Bell is 100% on your exotic wood planter. Heck yes, I am. That is something the world needs, John. Is a leopard wood ebony planter. Matter of fact, John, let me know the prices. I'll even help you out. I'll send you $5 towards your towards the cost of the wood to see you do a ebony and leopard wood planter. Uh, sugar boogied, sponge painted, and outside pocket holes. Heck yeah, that is all my life is about. I'm going to build a planter out of kangaroo wood. Wait a second, is that like a real thing? Because if it is, then that's awesome. I didn't know if there was a real thing called kangaroo wood. Oh my God, look what I've started. Yes, John, look what you have started. You guys watch out. That's going to be John's first giveaway. A planter that everybody's too afraid to use because it costs $400. I'm going to hop on it next week. I think I got it now. That's a good one, Mr. Van Lot. Very, very good one. Hey, he did make a plan turn the other day. What is a plan turn? And what are we signing for, Keith? Keith has actually got a pretty big project coming up too. He is going to build the most hypoallergenic planter on the planet. Most durable too. The most durable hypoallergenic planter on the planet, or at least that's what he keeps telling me he's going to do. Pattern was fantastic. Nice. Keith is bothered by the misuse of exotics. I agree. I agree. Original, useful, looks good, and it's a winner. Nice. I've already done redesigning on the lantern. Huh. Lantern would be a great seller to stoners. Oh. Sounds like John's trying to corner the stoner market, making food and planterns for them. Because stoners got to eat. Hotheads got to get their food. It's a planter with a light on it. Oh, okay. Huh. Oh, okay. Plant urn, like plant lantern. Got it. Hey, Delvey, what's going on? Perhaps why I liked it so much. Nice. Gonna corner the market for grow ups. Exactly. Work, work, work. Yep, that's about all we all do. It's not fun. Gonna move to England where they care so much about you that they force you to take vacation time and force you to not work 40 hours, 40 plus hours a week. I had talked to this girl who lives over in England and hey Benny, what's going on? Only if it's the short bus. Anybody who has not checked the description out yet, we are giving away the T-bone steak shaped charcuterie board. Um, Details are in the description on how to enter. If you haven't already seen it, the reason I called it a T-bone steak charcuterie board is because it is I'm fat and I thought it looked like a T-bone, so I just kind of rolled with it. And yet people are still miserable. Yes, yes, they are. My first management job at 19, my boss wouldn't let me work my vacation, forced me to take it, taught me a valuable lesson. Yeah, I was listening to your last video. Oh, okay. Hey, Grumpy, what's going on? Welcome in. Not too sure if I'm familiar with you, so if you're new, hit that subscribe button. And everybody check the description because this is the T-bone steak charcuterie board that will be hopefully given away. I got 4 names on the wheel so far. 4 names for 4 slots. Can't exactly give it away. That would not be exciting for anybody. Gonna go over to subscribe to Grumpy right now. Wait a second. That ain't right. There we go. Now I'm me on to Grumpy's. There we go. Fresh subscriber. Am I on the wheel? No, Heather P. The only ones on the wheel for tonight that are carryovers. Um, The carryovers are only the people who put in more than $20. Grumpy has a great channel, definitely worth the sub. Heck yeah, can't wait. Oh shit, I'm still missing 4 boards. Hey Wayne, what's going on? Grumpy is just so awesome to watch. Perfect. Just watching your trigger warning video. Love it. Glad that you love it. I think Grumpy needs a refill on the sexy pen pretty soon. Oh man. Jesus, I'm not even subscribed to Wayne on the way. Now I am. Need to get caught up on my subscriptions. Maybe take a couple of days off just so I can binge watch everybody. Hey, Vice, do you have a Dozer? Are you subscribed to Dozer? If you are, could you do me a favor and post his channel? Dozer has a very, very special event coming up for veterans. He's giving a clock donation away or a clock away. for a wheel spin, just like how I do things here. And I don't want you guys to miss out on it, as it is a good cause for our veterans. Um, and I don't remember the date, but it is sometime in uh, July. Thank you, Bice. Also, in general, he's just a great dude. So, July 18th. Yes, thank you. July 18th, he's doing a live chat to do a giveaway on a beautiful clock that he's making. And then the 23rd, I think, that following weekend is a charity bingo that he wanted me to mention, which I will be donating to, as well as giving away some cutting boards and charcuterie boards for them for their silent auction. So I remembered it because that's my daughter's birthday. Well, you know, it's a great birthday present for your daughter. Having her donate all of her birthday money to the veterans. You know, do it like Facebook does it. Force people to donate on their birthdays. Happy birthday. Here's your bill. Heck yeah. Hey, what's up, Goat? Welcome in. That is also, actually, I think I've seen you in here before. If you're new here, though, hit the like button. Hit the subscribe button as well to anyone who is not subscribed. And check the description on how you can win this beautiful charcuterie board. Absolutely one of a kind. There will never, ever be another T-bone steak shaped charcuterie board coming out of my shop. I'm at 72 hours myself. This, oof, ouch. How does that Hercules perform? Pros, fantastic. I wouldn't complain. I actually really do love the thing. It comes out very smooth. Not as smooth as a helical planer or helical head, but it does come out very, 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 very smooth. I do get a bit of snipe on it, but that's because I haven't adjusted it since I got it brand new. Thoughts on this, guys? As far as new design for a charcuterie board, and I plan on rounding the edges also. It'll be the first one that I actually do something like rounding the edges on it. I think that would look pretty neat, right? I'm hoping. I know mine works really well, Goat. Yes. Um, Heather P actually bought hers because I told her to, and I'm glad that she loves it. Will Plain Hickory, and that's saying something, definitely saying something. I mean, my blades are just fine, and I run probably at least 2 to 3 board feet of wood through every like 2 or 3 days, maybe. And it's all hardwood. So My hubby said, she didn't buy shit. Well, in all fairness, it was her birthday present. So, speaking of you and the hubby, how's the shed coming along? Or the addition, or you know what I mean? I want to torture myself with Australian bullock sometime. What is that? I don't think I've ever heard of that Australian bullock. But the way it sounds, if it's a wood, it's got to be a hardwood. If you're considering it torture to work with it. It's the hardest wood. It's 2 times harder than the hickory. Holy crap. Got the roof on and walls up, about to start drying it in. Heck yeah. Nice. Makes me very happy to hear that you guys are getting it done. So that way you guys can start on the next project, which is building you an actual shop. You know, Heather P would look really good on you. 100 foot by 100 foot shop with nice 10 foot ceilings. I better stop with that before your husband stops letting you watch my channel. All these bad ideas I keep giving you. Well, I mean, they're great ideas, but you know, All right, Mr. Keith, if you're here, I am not seeing any gaps that really can't be overcome once we glue it up. So, as always, you were right. I wonder how upset my neighbors would be if I just enclosed the whole yard. My rinky dink was my build. He said he didn't have a dog in the race. Well, that's why, you know, he's got to do it. He's got to do it for you this next time. But actually, guys, I will be right back. Enjoy looking at the American flag. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to go take care of some stuff. Um, he did build a bigger one right next to it, and as soon as he gets all the lumber out in it for our addition, it's going to be my new and improved rinky-dink shed. Nice. Um, Norm, how the heck are you, sir? Yes, don't hit that like button. Make sure you check out Norm's live feeds for wonderful nature stories. Heck yeah. And also a quick check of my email, or well, my Venmo. Wherever the hell it is. There. All right. So Mr. Bice has me. Oh wow. There we go. Oh, never mind. Just ignore everything I just said. But I do now have Bice on the wheel for 2 spins or 2 spots. Heather P for 2. Mr. Wayne for 2. Grumpy for 2. Mr. James for 2 more. And the person who sent that anonymous donation to me, which Wayne? I'm pretty certain we're discussing Wayne. Where did his name go? Wayne on away. There we go. Okay, perfect. So that is taken care of. I now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 entries. So we are getting much closer to a wheel spin. Wayne Newton. Was Jing Ping again? Hey, Cedar Point, what's good, sir? Hello. How I didn't notice your comment before noticing John talking about Wayne Newton? I have no idea. All right, so anybody who hasn't yet, Seen it. This is the finished T-bone steak board. If Keith had his way, it would be more narrow here. But I was like, I feel like that's very unproportional. So, but anyways, hoping to give this away tonight. Check the description to find out how. Oh man. All right, where are we at now? Enjoy. Good luck with your devotional, Van Lot. That's a nice board. Very nice, Heather P. I had to go back and rewatch. I see the transaction. It was Van LMAO. He thinks he's sneaky. Well, he did swear me to secrecy, Vice. Yes, everybody give Ben Lot a check out. If you're into the Christian atmosphere, definitely check out Van Lot. Wonderful pastor, wonderful dude. Van Lot, you are not here, sir, but thank you to who donated for that to put Van Lot on there for 4 entries. It's okay, I blew it. He doesn't know that what he typed is public. Okay. That's awesome. Thank you, Vice. Van Lot is now on there for 4 entries, guys. Which officially puts us to 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We are definitely getting way closer to giving away the T-bone steak shaped charcuterie board. That is definitely a tongue twister, though. No secret, I put Van on there. I like to bully the blessing bully. Heck yeah, man. Oh man, I think I might have to take you guys outside with me so I can have an actual cigarette and get some fresh air. Mm. Time to touch some grass. Yes. Uh, if it was actually my shop, Mike, I would 100% smoke in my shop. I haven't figured out what to do with my T-bone steak cedar board I got yet. T-bone steak cedar board. That's interesting sounding. The hell, I promise I'm gonna get your sign done as soon as I get time off work. I'm sorry, I haven't yet. Heather P, you take your time. I am not worried about it. I was gonna give you crap about it because I can't show it off if you don't get it done. So, hey, Craig, how's it going, sir? Not too bad here. Yeah, it's on my page, I think. I thought you only posted you use a laser more smoke than a cig. Yes, but the laser doesn't smell as bad as my cigarettes. So I try to not smoke inside. Benner, did I even say what's up to you when you showed up earlier? Yes, way different smoke. If not, I am very sorry. Sorry, Benner. What's up, brother? Uh Benner, probably tomorrow I will have your charcuterie board on its way for to be shipped out. When I ship out Mike or not Mike's, Wayne Wallace's and Keith's. Flying a glider. That sounds cool. Does it smell like wood burning? Yes. Yes, it does. Uh, and I shouldn't be saying this because Keith thinks I'm going to kill myself. Um, but I love the smell of my cedar when it's on my wood burner or on my laser. Absolutely love the smell of cedar burning as well as my purple heart. But don't let Keith hear that because he thinks I'm going to end up passing out and dying someday while using my laser. Sweet, tell them to backdoor only. That sounds a little bit dirty, Benner, but yes, I will absolutely put in the notes for yours to deliver to the back door. Oh, Jesus, I am sorry, guys. Apparently, 6 hours of sleep in the car is not as good as 6 hours in a bed. Oh shit! I forgot stuff out in my car, anyways. I was at the gas station and I happened to find a couple of new Mountain Dew brands. Back up to 20 people. Anybody who is new to the chat, this is the Hopeful Wheel Spin giveaway tonight. Entry details are in the description. We are up to, I think, 17 or 18 entries. So hopefully we can get some more and then we will definitely be giving that board away. And because I'm a disgusting degenerate, I am going outside. And you guys get to come with me. We're all going to get some fresh air today. Holy crap, it is just as nice, just as miserable out here as it is inside the shop. I think I might just do my lives from out here from now on. Gonna say I work with a lot of cedar, but I'm outside and try to wear a mask. I'm not a big fan of masks. Cedar does have some respiratory risk, but not much. Is cedar so Heather P, it is kind of considered in an exhaust or a fume risk just because some people like their first time ever even sanding with cedar, they could become like deathly allergic to it to the point where like their lungs will like collapse, well not collapse, but like their their throat will collapse and they won't be able to breathe. Well, your lungs might not like that, Val. They probably don't. Correct. Actually, I know my lungs don't like the wood smoke or the sanding fume, the sanding dust, because my lungs have been kind of shit for a little bit. I've got to get myself to start wearing my mask and get in the habit of it. Yeah, Heather P, I'm glad you're not one of them either, because if you were one of them, you'd be kind of screwed, since that's basically all that you work with is cedar. But yeah, you could develop allergies to the cedar dust or the fumes that it gives off or whatever when you're sanding it and stuff like that. So pretty dangerous stuff. I mean, he's outside having a cigarette. I don't think he much cares about it. Whoa, 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 Telebi. I care deeply about my lungs. I actually, I'm just kidding. No, I don't. But yeah, and I wasn't aware people just have a reaction like that to cedar. Yeah. Well, that's the main reason why like cedar shouldn't be used for anything food related. Hey, what's up, Beard Grooves? Pretty sure I got cedar running through my veins at this point. Yeah, probably. I mean, you're probably snorting um probably snorting a little bit of the dust at this point. Hey, Grumpy, not sure if you were in here, but an anonymous donator decided to put you on my wheel spin for the night. So when I go back into the shop, I will need I will list off the names that were donated for because I will need your guys' email if I don't already have it. And I just pinned my email to the top of the chat. Valhalla, give Mike a mute. I can't do that. Mike is the life of my lives. All right. So the anonymous donator that Bice already exposed as the anonymous donator had me put Bice on the wheel for 2. I have Bice on Discord, so I don't need his email. I have Heather P's email, so I don't need her email. Wayne Anna, I need your email if you're still in the chat. Send it to the pinned chat, the email in the pinned chat. And Grumpy, I need you to send me an email as well. And just let me know who you guys are on YouTube. So that way, if you guys aren't here, if I do a spin, if I can get a spin in tonight, I can still count you guys as winners. So also, if you guys do donate, I need your YouTube name and email in the payment notes. By decided email anyways. All right, Grumpy, thank you. Got your email. Okay, Val, how much money to remove Mike as a mod so I can mute him? Hold on a second. Mike, check your Discord. $1 million. Well, you heard him, Televy. $1 million, and I will take Mike off as a mod so that way you can mute him. Oh, you guys are great. You know, Mike, you tend to say I'm the main a lot for somebody who's told me numerous times that you don't even want that honor. I must be muted then. No, Mohawk, you aren't muted. That's the first I've seen your message, brother. Welcome in. So because I'm outside doing degenerate shit like smoking, anybody new to the chat, if you would like to get in on a wheel spin, this is the exact board I will be giving away and doing the spin for. So if you want to donate, check the description on how you can donate to get on the wheel. It's too late, Valhalla. I'm taking it. Well, that's just because you're in danger of getting muted by Tel Aviv. It's sunny here, raining here the last 4 days. I would love some rain right now, just so that way it cools off the fucking air. But yeah, I would love some rain. Um. Oh, it's not cool. 100% swamp ass. Ew, that's gross. Been raining here for a week and going to keep going. Mike laughing. And it doesn't cool anything off. Same here, Rick. Hate the rain. Have outdoor shop. That's Florida every day. Humidity. Yeah, Florida's humidity sucks. That's it. I'm unsubbing. uh, damn it, Mike. Got a lot of stuff to carry in. Welcome back to the shop where I'm not actually doing a damn thing besides spilling soda all over myself. I am jealous as hell of all you guys. Everybody down there in the south where it's actually warm and stays reasonable year round. All right, Tel Aviv, since it's only fair. Um, since it's only fair, Tel Aviv, I might do it, Mike. I might let her. All right, Tel Aviv, you still here? I have consulted with my expert, and you said how much. I'm going to go ahead and say $1,000 per 30 seconds. Oh, nice, nice, Heather P. Oh God. Well, don't you do it, Mike, just for no reason. Oh, you know what, Vice? I just now I'm getting around to being able to check your stuff, and that's some dark stuff there. I don't know why it took me so long to realize that that's what you had said. Or that's what you were getting at. Oof. That's all right. A little bit of dark humor is fine. Sounds like Matt is getting a cut. Is anyone here offended if you were greeted like, "Hey, board hoarders"? I mean, I don't think I would be offended by that. Cheaper than a Super Bowl ad. That is true. It is cheaper than a Super Bowl ad. Oh no. No, that would not be any shares for Mike and Mads. Uh, Mike just believes in Mike. Mike is a very, 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 very helpful person to me. So that's why he came up with that dollar amount. Also, because he knows Tel Aviv won't donate that much to mute him for 30 seconds. But yes, Maiko is a very nice gentleman. Well, sorry, I lied about the gentleman part, but he is a very nice guy. But I will say the one thing Mike would hate more than being muted if everybody went and subscribed to his channel. Mike is a kick ass dude. I don't care what Mad says about him. Well, I do tell Mike all the time that he, in fact, did marry up. Hey guys, I spent the morning cleaning headstones. If that is something that you are interested in, speak with your local cemetery and they will help you get started. I use D2 Bio. Whoa, that is awesome, Beard. She marred up? Yeah, she marred up, but you married up. Say we clean markers of soldiers. Hell yeah, Beard. Love that. I sure as hell married up, like way up. Well, Bryce, I wasn't gonna be the one to say it. I mean, you're a very handsome dude. Very awesome dude too. If I was getting a cut vice, it'd be more. Yeah, if Madge was gonna get a cut, it would have to be way more because she'd have for that whole 30 seconds, she'd have to worry, she'd have to listen to Mike yell and scream about it and get angry because he got muted for 30 seconds. Yes, subbing to Mike is something I find very amusing. She'd have it at 90-10. Yes. If you met her ex, she definitely marred up. Uh, what's worse than subbing to him is making him a mod. Really? Now, the only thing I will say is shortly after he muted Tel Aviv, I got a message from him saying, hey, now I know that I can mute mods. And I'm like, oh shit, what did I do? So, but I don't see Mike abusing his power. So we're good there. Mads made fun of him when I made him one, so then I fired him. Oh man. I don't know. Tel Aviv has not responded with whether or not she is going to take us up on that $1,000 offer. So Mike likes pressing buttons. No, he doesn't. Not at all. She's gone to the bank. I mean, I would. Any chance you get it to mute Mike? Hell yeah. Madge water, two big steaks. What the hell does that mean? Is that some Canadian stuff? I seem to have lost sound. What do you mean lost sound? Everybody else can hear me. Steaks. Oh, still doesn't make sense. Why would you water two big steaks? That is definitely some Canadian shit, Mike. And so what if they're frozen? Put them in marinade with all of your seasonings and then let them thaw. And then you put water over the bag instead of watering your steaks. I know up in Canada, because it snows 24/7, 365, you guys aren't used to using a grill, but I'll teach you how to use a grill, Mike, even with semi frozen steaks. There we go. Oh, hey, there we go. Why do you need a grill to cook maple syrup? Good question, Telvi. I checked it, Mike. I'm gonna go give Van lots some love. Be right back if you're still here. No problem, Heather P. We will see his. We'll see you later. Later. I will probably still be live. I love that. That's like the comment of the day. Hey, does anyone have a way to contact Wayne on you guys know who I'm talking about. If you do, tell them he needs to come back to my live, get my email from me, so that way I can have him email me about, or so I have his email in case he wins the spin fight when we can do it. Waynona. Oh, okay. Yes. Well, I need their email. So, I see that in BB's live all the time. And I'm always like, is that like a nickname for Wayne Wallace or okay, now it makes a lot more sense. Could tell you were having it. Very much so. Very much a lot of issues with it. Nah, Reinstein's. Oh, okay. Huh. Susan seems pretty cool. She's been in a few of my lives. Oh man. Vice, I think I forgot to mention you as one of the people that I wanted to collab with on Deland's podcast. Honestly, I'd love to collaborate with basically all of you guys. I think we all match personality wise, so it'd be really fun. Damn, I did. My bad, Vice. Yeah, I'd love to collaborate with like all you guys, all the other smaller channels. Just hang out, figure out something to make, and just get on a big live together, and all of us make mallets. Going to start a Saturday podcast. Would love for you to be part of it too. I would love that, but Saturdays I'm only available between 6 and 8 p.m. because I go from one bar to the next bar to work. We could do build offs. Oh yes, I am all for build offs. Actually, um, I don't know if John Ulrich still wants to do it, but me and him were actually planning a charcuterie board build off. But now that I'm like adding charcuterie boards to my repertoire of stuff that I'm pretty decent at building, I don't know if he still wants to do it. I've got a little bit of extra practice. We need to get some more friendly competitions going like Van Rot. Heck yeah. Absolutely, we do. Build offs would be pretty cool. What do we got here? If we can get 7 more people or 7 more entries on the wheel, I will do a spin and then possibly go offline. So I can do some actual work. But if we can get 7 more people on or 7 more entries, we will definitely do a wheel spin tonight for the T-bone steak charcuterie board. This weekend I made a bench from scrap wood that had castle joinery. Damn, that's fancy. I would love to have something like that. Or I would love to be able to do something like that. Set a time limit, same item, and each person goes. Then give them a week to vote. Yeah, that would be cool. Hey, what's up, Dan's Homestead? How you doing? I don't believe I recognized you, so welcome to the channel. If I should recognize you, I am very sorry. I am subscribed now at 1.57 subscribers for you. Anyone else who is not subscribed to Dan's Homestead, make sure you go hit him up. Looks like he does a bit of woodworking. Make a wheel of items so we have 0 time to prepare. What do you mean, Telvy? Oh, you mean like make a wheel and then figure out or put them all on the wheel, and then that's what they have to build in order to win. That would actually be really cool. No problem, Dan. Dan, since you're new in here, I was just telling everybody that if I can get 7 more entries, I will do a wheel spin for this charcuterie board right here. It is already done and ready to be shipped. Right now on my Etsy and whatnot, I have it listed at $200. So pretty good board. I came up with the T-bone idea because apparently I'm fat and I was hungry that night. And instead of cutting off the ends, I left that groove there because it looked kind of like a T-bone steak. So, but to enter, check the description on how to do that. Thank you for your sacrifice, your father. Thank you to your father for his sacrifice. Thank you, Dan. And also thank your what Tel just said. Matter of fact, anybody in our live chat right now who has served or has had a family member that has served or even and has possibly even lost their life because of us and our country to protect our freedom. Uh, huge thank you for everybody. Um, as someone who has their stepdad currently serving and very close to retirement, he spent way too long in. But anybody who's a veteran knows that the paperwork is a nightmare, especially when you get hurt just before you get to retire. Um, huge shout out and thank you to each and every one of you. The family's sacrifice, as well as the family member who happens to serve. So thank you guys for that. Anyone who has served or has had family members who have served. And I know some people have said recently, we shouldn't say Happy Memorial Day because celebrating the loss of lives is never a happy day. It's never a happy moment. But um, we do have reasons to be happy and we do have reasons to be thankful. And that is that we get to live our lives free every day. So, but yeah, thank you to anyone who has served. or has family members that have served. I don't think it's celebrating the loss of life as much as it's celebrating the people they were in life. Yes. And Toby, the things that I have heard when I ever have had to deal with funerals and stuff like that, you are correct. It's celebrating who they were in life, and not celebrating that they gave their life or that they are passed on. Wish I had beer. Nice cold Corona sounds fantastic right now. One of the guys I rent a shop with has Miller Lite in his cooler or in his fridge, his mini fridge, but I would never ever take one of his beers without asking. Also, not really a Miller Lite fan. What I need to do is get myself an ice machine so that way I can have some whiskey on the rocks every once in a while. Don't worry, I would never, ever, ever woodwork drunk. But a sip of whiskey here and there is going to be nice. Did someone say whiskey? Yes, I just did, Mike. Welcome in. Mike is making stuff. Since you are new to the chat tonight, hit that like button and check the description on how you can win this charcuterie board. Properly named the T-bone steak because these boards were too short, and when I glued it together, it looked like a T-bone steak because I'm fat and I was hungry and I ran with it. So, uh, 80 pocket holes done. Pocket hole time. Am I subscribed to Mike is making stuff already? I don't believe so. Actually, I am. Cool. Good deal. Turn on notifications. Looks like he goes live from time to time. Mike is liking stuff. I smashed that on the way in, brother. Hell yeah. I appreciate it. I've been lagging on the videos. Uh-oh. That's no good. I suppose now that I know that I did the right thing with the planer, I could probably glue up that new charcuterie board that I don't know. I kind of want to play with the design a little bit. I don't know if I want to like round the edges because it's quite wide, or if I wanted to like stagger the pieces like a Picasso painting instead of cutting it all flat and square like I usually do. Mike O is back. Mims. In my defense, I got a good excuse. I am a lazy piece of shit. Hey, you know what, Mike? I am the exact same way. So we're good. That is me to a T. Um, as I think you since I think you came over from Deland's podcast. Um, I am a big fan of I would rather spend eternity in hell endlessly sanding than I would uh having to edit videos. So that's why I go live so much so I don't have to edit because I'm lazy when it comes to editing. Oh, who knows? I'm all over the place. Like, I'm so glad you got out there to pay a call the way you did. Thank you for that. Huh. Well, Mike, oh shit, there he is. You know, I was just talking to you or trying to talk to you. How you doing, Eric? Welcome back. Can't wait to hear all of your adult humor. Keep people laughing in here. I'll be honest, I'm going to be hungover as hell tomorrow because tonight is theirs. A toast to the ones who fought beside us in the light and cried beside us in the dark. Hey, you know what? This ain't alcohol, but cheers to them. Beautiful, beautiful words, Mike. Glad you're doing okay, Eric. Adult humor. My humor is that of a 13. Well, yeah, I mean, you know, I was probably making more dick jokes when I was 13 than I do now. So I agree there. Ah. Also, I know you guys already know who Eric. Oh, well, nope. Because I don't know how to do that either. Wait. Oh, that's how you do it. Hey, I learned something new. Also, guys, go and hit up Eric Makes. Just made a post about a beautiful looking margarita. Um, because apparently Eric is not only a 13-year-old boy with his humor, but he is a 21-year-old college girl with his margaritas there. Yes, I saw that you saw my rant. I'm a pure, prim, and proper lady. I can hardly stand to hear you miscreants speak such heinous things. Sure, Origins. We definitely 100% believe that, Televi. Sorry if anyone thinks it's depressing, but this is their day. 100% Mike, it is their day, and no one in here thinks it is depressing. I didn't just make that post. That was like 3 weeks. Oh shit, my bad. Well, 3 weeks ago, uh, when I was in VA Beach on Cinco de Mayo, Taco 2. Ooh, I would love some tacos right now. Take that how you will. What in the hell is that, Tel Aviv? I had tacos for dinner. Oh man, you should have sent me some. I need tacos. It's been a while. Actually, I might since this is technically my actual week off, I've got to work at Rockler on Wednesday and Thursday. So this is my shop week. I should bust out some of my venison and make tacos with that. PV2 Hanks, Specialist Oliveras, Robert T, Sergeant Harris, PV1, can't pronounce the last name, PV2, Alvarado, Captain Bannister. Absolutely. I am assuming those are friends of yours, Mike, that you have lost to the unfortunate circumstances of battle, and I am very sorry that you have experienced that much loss, brother. And Mike, I'm not sure if you are a member of Bearded Vikings Discord, but if you need anyone to talk to, man, you let us know, and we will be right there to talk to you about anything you need. Absolutely. Anybody new in the chat, hit that like button. 42 likes, 18 watching. Heck yeah. And also anyone new to the chat, this is what I am talking about when I say about doing a wheel spin in my description. I am hoping to give this away tonight. I need 7 more people to enter, and then as soon as I have all 7, we will hit that spin button. I got one battle left. Let's go, Frank. Well, hopefully he's still around for a while, a very long while. Charcuterie. So we actually call it a charcuterie board around here. So I feel like that's kind of a proper name for it. And just kind of spin this around here so you guys can see what I'm about to do. Yeah, Dwayne asked me how I come up with my ideas for these boards, and it's literally just what I did here, and that's like just randomly stacking the boards in a certain pattern, and then going, "Yep, that looks good." But as far as what I meant by saying I thought about staggering it, let me check my camera angles here quick to see if you can even see what I'm talking about. Oh God, we're about to lose the live. Uh, yeah, I know, bud. Never doubted it. I'm just up in my feels. Yeah, this is a good time to be in your feels, to be honest. I mean, I kind of am too, especially like I said, I love our vets, and uh, I basically got lazy when I had thought about serving. So yeah, I'm thinking something like this. You know what I mean? Like stagger the wood and then put the handles right here, or I'm going to lay them all flat like this and then round off the edges, make it like an oval. I'm thinking oval because now that I look at it staggered, I'd have to like clean up every single edge and make it so they're not so sharp. But I do gotta. Just kidding. I don't have to bring you guys anywhere. I forgot I've got my extension cord over here. I can plug you in over here so we can stay live. Yep, it is definitely still going now. Good. Yes, exactly what Mike just said. Reach out if you need to, sir. Oh, only three we didn't bring home. The rest were due to idiocy afterward, getting ripped and smashing their car, falling down the dope hole, or just plain punching their own tomcock. Damn. That is definitely sad, man. And I hate seeing it. I hate hearing about it. Not saying like, stop talking about it, but like I do hate hearing that. Um, and that is why um when it was brought to my attention by Dozer, again, somebody if you have Dozer subscribed or whatever, please put his channel in the chat and I'll put that as the pinned comment. I meant to earlier, but by the time I remembered, it was already scrolled past. Um, but Dozer is doing a live stream on July 18th for our military veterans um, through the, let me see, where is it? The Welcome Home Project. It is a community for veterans, and they are doing a silent auction and raffle prizes to help raise money for Welcome Home. And they will be doing that on 7/23 of the between 5 p.m. and 8 p.m. through the Missouri Soybean Association. And I plan on donating a charcuterie board as well as a cutting board for their silent auction. They're doing a bingo event there as well. But all the prizes for that have already been discussed. And on the 18th of this month, or of July, Dozer is going to be doing a live stream of his own to give away an absolutely beautiful clock that he made. I will also be donating to that. Um, and then if he does his golf clock, I'll probably give it away to someone on his live stream that night. But yes, he is 100% going to be doing that. So, hey, what's up, J76? How you been? There we go. Dozer's Faith YouTube has been pinned. Also, don't just go check him out for that live event. Check him out as well because he is an awesome dude. So, I love Welcome Home. Yeah. So with Welcome Home, eventually I will be when my business actually starts taking off and I'm actually making substantial money, enough that I can cover my bills as well as be able to uh, donate reasonably to charities. Welcome Home is one of the charities that I plan on donating 5% of all of my income, whether it be through super chats, donations, um, charcuterie board and cutting board sales, even up to any kind of tables that I might make. 5% will be going to them, as well as I am going to try to set up with a charity that Sarah Beamer, main mod for Bearded Viking, she was telling me about that I truly believe in, who do a lot of work with PTSD. So, yeah, I am all for promoting the shit out of what Dozer's got going on. So, I had a local liaison who would take up the furniture I would get put back together. They really had to have a hell of a lot to help our boys get into shelter. Perfect. I love that. If they end up out in the wild, homeless, whatever you want to term it. Yeah, I absolutely love hearing that. But yeah, that is my personal goal to be able to take care of myself and be able to start taking care of our veterans. Um, but for now, definitely go check out Dozer, like and subscribe to his channel, leave comments on his videos. Let's boost him up quite a bit so that way he can do really well on his live stream in July. Because every dollar he makes during that live stream is going to go to our veterans. I had thought about asking you guys for if you do any donations to my wheel spins, setting aside half for his wheel spin. But I felt like that would be unfair if I win it. And I didn't give it to like one of you guys. So I decided against doing it that way. But yeah, go and help out Dozer as much as possible. Um, on getting him a bunch of donations for the Welcome Home project. And from what Mike was just saying, it sounds like it's a very, very good charity. Promise, on just picking my nose. But anyways, what do you guys want to talk about? Woodworking, YouTube tips, editing tips, stuff like that. Open book. Any kind of questions you guys have for me? Uh oh. John over at Not Your Average Woodworks just went live. So that's cool. I use VN Editor from my cell phone, and I actually, after I get done going live, will probably be putting out, finishing the edit on my editing video that I keep promising you guys that I'm going to put out. But I'm always too lazy to edit because I hate editing. So I've been procrastinating it, which I am very sorry for. I was going to celebrate, but it'd be gloating, and I know what it was like when I just got started. I did it at milestone. The laser Minehart, I've been using Lightburn, which is a subscription, but it's $99 a year. And so far with the free trial, it's been totally worth it. Either that or I use I call it laser gerbil, but it's laser GRBL. That one's fairly reasonable. Oh, clicked on the wrong guy. Yes, you guys, for everybody who is trying to guess what's going on with Mike, Mike is making stuff, just hit 1,500 subs. Congratulations, brother. Mine, are you talking Mineheart? My Cash App is, wait, hold on. It comes up as my first and last name. I know that much. It does not come up as Valhalla Timberworks. But the $ Wisco Red 88 is in fact me. And Mineheart, actually, the only thing I'll really fully say is we have the same initials, if that's helpful at all. I was using Lightburn as well. I like it, but my free trial is up, and I've been procrastinating on buying it. I need to activate so I can get back to doing some stuff. Yeah, that's going to be a problem for me too, Eric. Is when it comes time to when my free trial ends, I'm not going to want to pay for that. But if it'll help me in business, I'm going to have to make that purchase. So YouTube yanked my sub from him, so I had the privilege of being his 1,500th subscriber. Nice. Nice. I'm at 27, so I got a way to go. 28 actually, Rick, and now 29. And everybody go subscribe to Rick James. Bice says that. I know full well he orchestrated that shit so he could get in there like that. Nice. Hey, I would. That's awesome, Heather P. I don't mind paying for it. I just haven't because I've only been home like 6 days out of the. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm too lazy to do something like that. That's hilarious, Spice. All right, so I do now have two more entries on the wheel. Thank you, Mr. Meinhardt. So we are now up to 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I need about 5 more entries and we will for sure do a spin tonight. If not, I might. What is tomorrow? Tuesday? I will for sure go live tomorrow and we will hopefully get our last 5 if we don't get them tonight. And we will do a wheel spin tomorrow. You guys are awesome. No, you guys are awesome. The people who watch our channels and just get out there and start doing your own thing. So I'm thinking hopefully to get a YouTube up and going by Father's Day. Dude, you're already up to 33 now. I'm down 5 entries, Mike. And that walnut flight board looks awesome. Thank you. Wait a second. For real? Rick James went all the way up to 33 already? That's badass. Oh yeah. And since Miner did say that he's about to get a channel up and ready, you guys need to go and subscribe to Mineheart. So that way, as soon as he goes live with his first video, you guys can 100% check him out already. Let's help Mr. Mineheart blow the fuck up right away. Hey, what's up, Brian Jones? All right, so Rick James for one more. And then give me 2 seconds, guys. Gotta refresh my Cash App. Rick James puts us up to 20. Wait a second, I am confused. Okay, $5. Where am I sending it? Dead ass tired for no reason. Oh, that's not good, brother. You got to get you some rest. Yes, everybody go subscribe to Heather P. She does some fantastic work with making some cedar signs. Not doing too bad, Brian Jones. Stephen Yonke wants to be frank. Oh, no, sorry, shouldn't have said that out loud. Whoever just sent me, oh, no, we'll do it this way. Whoever just sent me that friend request, I did accept it just now. All right, J76, you are on for 2. And then entries, Mike, check Mims, check the description. You gotta either send it to my Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal. And in the notes when you send it, make sure you put your YouTube name and your email. What do you mean subscribe to Bice? Bice don't need any subscribers, does he? Just kidding. Yes, 100%. Everybody go subscribe to Bice and Heather P. I would love to see Heather P up to 80 subscribers by the end of the live stream. Subscribe to Bice if you haven't already. Daddy needs a wood burner. All right, there we go. Bice has been posted as well. So 100%, I agree with Eric. Send some love to Bice. Hey, what's up, Ken? How you doing, sir? Dude, if they're here, they're probably already subscribed to you, Bob. I don't know who Bob is, Eric, but this is I am Valhalla. And I don't mean for subscriptions, Eric. I mean in case they decide to click off, like to go see someone else's live or they've got to go, or if like one of my really late nights lives, I have to do a giveaway. I would like if people were here, but if they're not here, I got to know where to send their stuff to. That's the only reason I asked about the emails. Now you're getting static on the mic. That's a little weird. That's the first one. First I've heard of that with the static. What is the OBJ? What do you mean OBJ? Like Odell Beckham Jr.? I can hear it too. Huh. Where does it say Wisco Red OBJ 88? In my description, or because I don't know what that means. Yeah, some object, emoticon, something that didn't register. There shouldn't be anything like that that wouldn't register. It should just be WISCORED88. And you'll know it's me because my initials are DM. But there shouldn't be any kind of emojis or anything like that in there. Nope, it's your mic. Huh. That is really weird. Okay, so we got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 30 entries. Holy shit. All right, so we've got 30 entries. Let me I guess detach and reattach my mic. See if that'll help anything. If I can find my Beats case right there. Boy, now would be a poor time if my mic is all screwed up to tell you guys to check my Amazon affiliate link for these. Hey, is that any better? Hey, Grumpy, perfect time to get back. Huh. Eric, you're in the Discord. Screenshot that where it's coming up all weird and shit and send it to me in Discord, please. It's still there. Um, yeah, it might be my fan here. So let me shut that off, see if it changes it. Makes it any better. All right, fans off. Any better? No, it's not better. What the hell? Hey, welcome in, Woodshed by Dan. Just saw your message on the video that I posted. All right, real quick. Anybody else who is new in here, speak now or forever hold your peace on getting entered in for this. I'll probably give it like five more minutes, whatever time it is. And then this will be getting spun for and given away tonight. So heck yeah, guys, thank you. I appreciate that. This is what it looks like in the description. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to look like. Mike, yes, yours did make it. Thank you, sir. Okay, wait a minute. Is that Ken or John? That is Ken. John is on his own live stream currently. No, I don't see the OBJ thing. Craig, you are on there as well. Yes. Just send some dough to some shit bird to buy some MD 2020. Nope. I promise you guys, it definitely worked. All right, so Eric, that's how it's showing up on my screen. I'm not seeing any kind of OBJs or anything like that. And same thing with the description. It's coming up just plain for me. So I don't know what's going on with your guys' screens then. All right, so at 9 p.m., I will start entering names. Actually, you should probably start doing that now. So I'm not like keeping you guys for 100 hours. Thank God I don't have to put one person's name in there 65 times tonight. That would be terrible. The hell am I missing? There we go. Throw my ugly face in as the background. Yeah, Eric, I'm on Discord. I'm in Bearded Vikings Discord. You're just usually gone when I join the after party. Uh Ken, no, I can't unplug the 3.5 millimeter. It's all Bluetooth. It was like that on mine. That's why I was double checking before I sent money. Yeah, let me find your email. I'll show you what I got. It's wild as fuck. Okay, old man rant grabs his cane. Sonny, there was a time when people had etiquette and would put an email address in their channel info. Um, well, I had it as my pinned comments for a little while. Are you even in Discord? Yes. Check your Discord. You don't see me on the list? Huh, that's weird. The link's in the description. Doesn't say Discord, says wiscored. Oh no, Eric is gonna screenshot why my he said him and Mims and apparently Meinhardt, it said some weird shit on the Cash App and Venmo in my description. Um Wait, there's a list of like people in here. I don't know shit about Discord, so there's that. There we go. Sub Don, heck yeah. Dan, sorry. I see it too. Wait, am I? Nope, now I am. Also sub Dan. All right. I took a pic. I'll DM you on Discord to find you there, but I don't see you. Fucking Discord tried to set that shit up, and I think I made a group, saw some people responding. Yes, everybody go subscribe to Ken as well. Man, I got a lot of creators that come in here. That's awesome. I love seeing it. All right, so we are 5 minutes over on doing the spin. Any last minute entries? Speak now or forever hold your pieces. How much charge is on here now? 28%. That's good enough to get through a wheel spin. All right. Now, hopefully, this will let me zoom in, but no promises. It can let me do that. And this is tilted all the way as far as it'll go. Wait a second. Okay, so that's as far as it tilts that direction. My bad. Hey, at least it lets us zoom. Cool. Now I don't have to try to hold my stupid tablet while doing this. Start shuffling. Fucking send that shit. All right. Who is not on the wheel that is presently in here? Actually, you know what? Ken's not. So, Ken, on your go, we will spin. And here we go for winner number 4. Vice. Vice, baby. Here we go. All right, Vice, since you already have my email, shoot me an email if you're still in here and send your email or send your mailing address, P.O. box, whatever it is, if it's different. And I'll get that sent out to you. Probably, shit, I could probably send it out tomorrow as well. So, heck yeah. All right. You magnificent some gun. Love that. Hell yeah. Also, yes, if you're not already subscribed to Bice, go and check them out. Bice, you have a sticker wall too, don't you? If you have a sticker wall as well, I will make sure to include a sticker in there. I'm sending a sticker to Keith Benner and I don't know. Wayne Wallace didn't ask about a sticker, so Not sure. I'll have to hit him up, but yeah, hell yeah, guys. 4 spins in. Grumpy was your first sticker. Nice. Well, hopefully we can add even more stickers to your sticker wall. Very large sticker wall. I need yours. Hell yeah. It will be on its way. All right, guys. You guys cool to sit and hang out, or you guys want to go check out John's channel? If there was a way to crash John's live stream, I would 100% do that. Wait a second. Can you raid a stream on YouTube? Yes, you can raid streams on YouTube. Really? This allows you to automatically send your live viewers to another channel scheduled to bring. Okay, so how do you do that? Oh, well, that sucks. So, damn it, I can't do it. I was going to send all of you over to John over at Not Your Average Woodworks, but apparently you can't raid unless you can't raid someone's stream unless you have 1,000 subscribers. Which, by the way, I am up to 206 as of now. Heck yeah. I love that. Is that a paid feature? So it's not a. Oh wait, yeah, Streamlabs. Now, Mads, do they have to be on Streamlabs as well to be able to do the raid? I need to send mine out now that I finally received them. Heck yeah, mine heart. I can't wait to see them. Yeah, you have to be monetized. That sucks. And we can gamble too if you get it. Gamble on Streamlabs? That's kind of badass. Yes, Heather B makes stickers. She actually does really good stickers, to be honest. Um, not gonna discuss anything other than like businessy and nice stuff or whatever. But, and I know she's not in here. So she actually made stickers for my business and for my YouTube channel. These are 2.5-inch stickers that she made me. And she said, God, how big did she said she can do like a quite large stickers. And when you talk to her, tell her that I sent you, but she can also do vinyl, like vinyl stickers and shit. So yeah, hit her up. Me and her just start like directly talking currently. Hey, no problem, Rick James. We will definitely get you some more subscribers. Here, I can just put John's link in. Yeah, absolutely. So everybody, when you switch over to John's, or well, Not Your Average Woodworks, when you switch over to his stream, let him know that I sent you guys over. And I think I might call it quits for the night so I can get some work done. But yeah, it was cool hanging out with all you guys. Um, remember the fallen and remember those who never came home and remember their families and pray for them. Pray for the families of our soldiers who never made it home. Um, and have a great rest of your Memorial Day. And like I said, everybody go check out John's live and tell him I sent you. Later, guys.